Hello, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends Pizza. I'm going to go ahead and just check for Sandile before we move on. And then, we'll have to see what we have to do next. See what's on our list of quests. One day. One day, Sandile. Look at his little tippy taps. He's trying. He's trying. Okay. Request from the Rust Syndicate. I guess, yeah, I guess this is all we're doing right now. Fine. I'll go do it. I'll go do it. I guess. I guess I'll do the thing. What's going on here? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Okay, buddy. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. What a read. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. You know what people love? When other people give them unsolicited advice. It's just something that everyone loves. It really endears you to people. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you, Francois. That's his name. His name is Francois. Eco is playing with Ember on the floor. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Yeah, of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. That sounds made up. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I think that's made up and it's only you two. That's what I think. What? Yeah, there's only 2 members. Eddie says, hi, Eco. They probably can't hear you all the way back there. Scream. There you go. Hey, Spider, how are you? They said Poison Sting is a physical move, not that it's not poison. Yeah, they said it was a physical move. They are the type of people who just give them unsolicited advice. Yes, I have a dinosaur. You're gonna grab your Doritos before shit gets good? What kind of Doritos? Okay. Alright, come on, Blastoise. Really? Fine. I bet these guys are hard stuck at rank W. Oh, we better watch out. That cop is gonna find this slug. She's gonna be upset. I must remain classy even when conquered. Sir? Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Okay, blame the location. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Okay. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Yeah, I bet. You've returned with Doritos. What kind of Doritos? Cool Original. Oh, I do love Cool Ranch Doritos. But those are probably my favorite, but nacho cheese would be a close second, I think. I've tried some of the other flavors, like sometimes they do special flavors, like they did I think it was golden sriracha. And it was fine, but like, I don't know. I would just go with Cool Ranch or nacho cheese, you know? Well, she lost. Impossible. We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Sure. Oh, Ember has her ball. I was like, where did she go? Just her ball. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. Good. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard a word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Get out of here, you clowns. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Huh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's going on over there? What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I did not hear that, Game Freak. What is happening here? As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Urbane, why are you here? Kita and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? Well, that rumor spread quickly. We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Yeah, good thing you showed up and did what? And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Are you threatening me, a child? Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it! This way, ma'am. Of course, Urbane simps for CEOs. Crap! Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. You're a good person. Those are my only options? I don't know if you're a good person if you're like if you're giving loans to children and then making them pay on a ridiculous interest rate. I'm not sure if that makes you a good person. You're kinder than you act, I guess. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Oh my god, is he gonna be one of those people that's like, I'm not nice, I'm bad, I'm edgy. And I'll be like, but he has a heart of gold, you know, except for giving loans to children and making them do work for him when they can't pay it back. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Both of those dialogue options are completely divorced from what's happening. Correct. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice, because I'm not nice, I'm an edgy boy. I'm so edgy. That's why the internet loves me. And I'm short. You're challenged by the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. That also sounds made up. I love that we're just having a double battle. Guys, I just cut myself. Did you cut yourself on the edge? His edge? Yep. There it is. I knew it. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. That's right. I didn't even have to bust out my dinosaur. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us? Okay, well, you guys kind of sucked. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My scoliopede is pretty strong, though, eh? Sure. Is that what you want from me? Want me to tell you you're a strong boy? Hi, Mika. Thanks for the assist, Kita. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Who's this gothic emo? Mika? Kita, tell me I'm a strong boy. For free, Splinter? You're a very strong boy, Splinter. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. I mean, we did just have a Pokemon battle. So, you there. Quasartico president lady. Oh, and he's a banker scum. He's supposed to be like in the Yakuza, basically. But he gives loans to children and then has a ridiculous interest rate. So right now, Urbane is indebted to him. And for some reason, Lita/Linda and I have to work for him to like repay a good chunk of Urbane's debt. I don't see how that's fair to me. Yeah, he's the leader of the Paris Yakuza, pretty much.
I guess. Ah!
What?
Something pulled the horse away.
Oh. Splinter, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Of course, not for free. All right, Splinter, is that still getting evenly split between the jars? I'm not behind on the jars. You are. Yes, okay. Thank you, Splinter. Also, we didn't get to see that alert for a while, so some good old RE8 scares. He should give you a pass since you also have purple hair and black clothes. Yeah. Yeah, we should be sticking together as goths, you know? He should give me a pass. Those purple dangly things will give me a migraine from the extra pressure. Umbreons. Yeah, his earrings must be, unless they're made of a very light material, that would really, like, pull your head down. They look heavy. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. Sounds fake. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. I don't know, that's like a weird way to put that. Just like reminding me of Lucamine when Lucamine's head went up that jellyfish Pokemon's ass. Remember that? I remember. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Dude, I would like an itemized list showing the work that I've done and how much I'm getting paid towards the debt. I feel like that's important. How could we forget? Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Are we sacrificing Urbane to the Yakuza? I hope so. Hi, Joker. You like his goopy hair design? Lucamine was so cool. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with Ass at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I do not trust this lady. Also, she's got like moon earrings and like, I don't know, is she Team Galactic? She's a CEO, so she's evil, but I don't know if the moon earrings have a reason for being. She's giving Martha Stewart. But if she never got caught. Mika. Oh my god. Is that her hat or her hair? We'll never know. We'll never know. Kamika, you're not wrong. You just had microwave curry for dinner? Oh, was it good, Joker? Yeah, Mika, that was a perfect read. I love it. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. All right, Urbane, you do that. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Yeah, you have. Okay. Well, we need to go back to town. We need to go back to the hotel. Not town. We're in town. I'm gonna check maybe here and check the side quest. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought, who the fuck is Lita? Because I keep calling her Linda. Honestly, that should have been her name. I've named her. Hello, my boy. Police officers and Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. That's not how that works. Somebody having a negative emotion doesn't mean they're gonna commit a crime. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? I guess. I don't think this is a good plan, though. Can you really not take it out of the box? Do I really need to put it in my party right now? Oh my goodness. So needy. Shuppet. Oh, I might have evolved the one I have. Did I? I might have to go catch one. Well. Fine. You evolved it because it has a Mega Evolution. Right. Okay. I think you give him the Pokemon as well, not just show it off. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go catch another one, but that shouldn't be a big deal. They're not only at night, are they? Let's see. There is a bench in here, so... Only at night? Okay, well... What a nice bench! Aw, an Ember Cam would be really nice now. She's just laying in her bed. You're being so good. Why is the ice cream in the desert area? It's supposed to be in the dessert area. Luna doing better tonight. Yeah, she did a lot better today. We took the pups to Iko's mom's house because she has a big yard, so that they can, you know, run freely. Because we can't really take them to the park yet until she's fully vaccinated. Excuse you. And Luna got a little bit of exercise too. She actually ran a little bit, which was good. I'm not catching an alpha for this man. I'm not doing it. This bird be a bitch. Yeah. Oh, you want me to check on Sandile? I'll check on Sandile real quick. We also have to get a big Go-Goat for the other guy. It would be funny to give him an alpha, but... You should shine. I can't believe out of all the times I've been here, the only shiny I've seen has been a Machop. Do you know how many times I've been here? Too many. How does Allie like Ember? Allie likes to be the only dog getting all the attention, so Allie's having some issues. Ember really wants to play with Allie. Allie doesn't really want to play with Ember back. Although Allie's very athletic. And they were running together, except it was more like Ember was trying to get Allie to chase her, so she'd like run up and kind of tag Allie and then try to run away. Allie didn't really appreciate that. Allie ended up jumping into my lap on more than one occasion. She did not want to play. Hopefully she'll chill out over time and get used to Ember. Because Ember's just a goofy baby. He wants to play. Yeah, Allie is definitely used to being like the only dog. She wants all the attention all the time. Well, you guys aren't alphas. Darn. We can check this wild zone for the Go-Goat. Though I'm not sure how likely it's going to be to get an alpha Go-Goat here. So many snow runs. You would think one of them would want to shine for me. This is going to be the game where I get my shiny snow run. I bred so many of those things. Never got one. I gave up. Okay, well. Let's go find the Shuppet guy. Bella barked at people for the first time last night. It turned out those people were the type to do heavy drugs and they turned up uninvited to visit my cousin, so she was trying to warn us. Oh my gosh, I'm young. Oh, I guess I didn't need to have it in my party. It's just that I didn't have one at the time because I evolved it. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. Shoop. Actually really like ice Pokemon. There's not a lot of them, sadly. Yeah, Mika, I like ice Pokemon too, and unfortunately, typically in Pokemon games, you don't really get access to the ice section where there are ice Pokemon until later in the game when you kind of already have your team mostly established. It'd be nice to see ice Pokemon a little bit earlier, so they're more viable. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Why am I involved? Shuppet is cute. Follow the... Why am I following him? Why am I following him, and why is he all the way over there? Dude, I'm fast traveling. Do you think I'm gonna run? It's easier to find an alpha Skiddo than just an XL Go-Goat. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, Umbreons. It'd be nice if we got one in early mid-game as a power boost. It would be nice. Also, I would really like to see different types for starters. You know, I think that'd be a fun way to change things up. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? Oh, are we gonna witness, some negative feelings? Imagine she just comes out and she's like, I want a divorce. No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. She's mad because you're always at work. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? His wife is a criminal. Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. Oh my gosh, drama. What do you mean? Could it be? It's the cop always has a bad marriage trope. It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. Wow, who could have guessed? My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Thank you for spelling it out for all of us. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. Shuppet's like, shut up. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. Well, that's silly. But I was so preoccupied with my job, I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. Just been cheating on him. I think I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. Shuppet is not your therapist. I think you need to learn to talk to your wife. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Shuppet's like, I'll tell you how much you suck as a husband. I'm confident if we get different starter types, it'd be a monkey's paw situation. Oh, man. Very possible. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. You're back, Kita. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? No. Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Okay, that doesn't justify the loan shark of it all. Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please? I'll be waiting. Sir? Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yeah. I knew it. Wow, Linda. Detective of the Year. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Kita. You three, all of you. You're my bad luck. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. What if they just murder me and dump my body in the sewer? Did you ever think about that? Damn, she should intern for Emma. Pfft. As we need Floette. We might have to kill a man tonight. Yeah, why doesn't he give me Floette just in case? Yeah, red light. That's what I'm saying, Splinter. And yeah, our characters are, I do not believe these characters are 18. They seem like 14, 15 at most. Where? Over here. Bring in as much backup as you can. Yeah, they're like, oh, too bad we can't do anything. It's like, maybe Az should be doing something. He is the adult here. This game talks at you, the player, like you're 3 years old. It really does. Oh, we have to walk slowly again. We've been waiting for you. Now then, until the elevator, please. Yeah, this isn't getting less ominous. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. I don't believe you. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Why didn't you tell me before? Ah, our promotion match. Wait, why is he allowed to be in the Za Royale? I mean, giving loans to minors seems like a crime. All right. That guy's in the background of his profile picture. I bet he blurred him out in Photoshop. Now, isn't that interesting? Oh, it is the Yakuza Mika! You're my next opponent in the Za Royale. I should have guessed that. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Fate? Right you are, boss. No one asked, Philippe. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I had that full. Okay, well, I really wish you would have said all that before I came in here so I could heal. Also, I love how they set up this whole, you know, interest is a ridiculous amount. It's going to be super difficult to pay back. You got to work for them. And then they're like, oh, just kidding. I'm just going to waive it. And it didn't really amount to anything because it was only like 3 quests or something. Okay, I'm gonna heal real quick. They let an eco-terrorist and a streamer in the Za Royale, so why not a pretend Yakuza boss? He saw Teeny bite a man in half and said maybe it's not worth the money. I have Mega Skarmory like his minion does on my team. I really like it. I wish Skarmory had an evolution. Skarmory is pretty cool. All right, you guys. It's time. We're gonna evolve Ghost BC. It's time. No more baby. Aww. Sparkle. Be Ghost. You like the white and the black? Me too. It's a nice shiny. Prance. Yeah, that would be like setting up a ranking system with 26 ranks and then you skip 15. It is that. And I get that that could have become really tedious, but I don't, it's funny to me that you end up just really skipping kind of the setup. I remember this at the start, you thought you'd have to do that. I did. I was like, oh, okay, 26 ranks. All right, well. I'll work on it. And then it was like, oh, just kidding. You don't really have to do all of that. You don't have to do all that. I'm glad it lets me work towards my Challengers ticket even before we get the promotion match announcement. That's nice. Because I thought I was going to have to do that. I forgot I had a ticket. Whatever XL Go-Goat you do catch for that mission will end up being given to that guy, so hopefully you find a shitty one. You have that Challenger's ticket ready? Yeah. Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Okay. The best part of the battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. Okay. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. All right. People, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I mean, you could just become a streamer like Kanari. You'll have influence. I'll be the one reaching rank A. Loser. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Okay. Arbok. Heat Crash is so good on Emboar. Nope. Haha, I did it before you. Scolliopede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Man, it looked like he was in pain. Wow, Scolliopede looks... To me, it almost looks more like a legendary now. It reminds me slightly of Dialga a little bit. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolliopede fully shine. No, you weren't. That admittedly looked pretty intimidating. And he looks kind of, like, different than some of the other Mega Pokemon we've seen. Yay! Victory! Thumbs up. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's the move for Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. First of all, that's impossible, because they can't all learn that. The user attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. It just doesn't sound good. Are we gonna fist bump? Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team so... I mean, I'd probably rather be in this group than Team MZ. Oh, really? Sounds like fun. He's like, it's not fun. It's serious work. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team Not by choice. Not by choice. You need to stick with your crew. Why even offer? Team must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Scolliopede is very squishy normally, so its Mega gave it some actual defense. He is flirty, which is a choice. Way to go, Kita. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too. Do you guys think do you think that these guys are still at like W? Where do you think they are in the ranking system? I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. I already did that. Unless she's talking about his initial debt, because did he just waive the interest, maybe? Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Kita. Excuse me, I'm doing everything. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. Bullshit, you will. He's gonna get another loan to pay us back. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Hello, Mr. Bees. Why are they all acting like they did anything? Isn't Urbane around your rank, or are we not tracking his progress anymore? I don't think so, Joker. There's Z. No, I don't think we've heard anything about Urbane's rank in a long time. Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Floette does not like that. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest! Do we just not lock the door? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not that at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. I don't think that's possible. Now, what's got you all on edge? Your edge. Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. Just walking up to someone and saying, if you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. What? Why do you have to put down your occupation when you're going to stay at a hotel? There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Actually, you do look like someone who would have neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. He didn't bring a bag or anything? It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Well, that's not suspicious or anything. Why is he here? What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. All right. Okay, well, thanks for telling me that. No prize medals earned. Is my alarm going off? The next day, your alarm is going off. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. Well, I mean, no one's ever stayed at this hotel, so I would hope that it's spotless. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. What is it gonna be the rest of... Is it gonna be Urbane's debt? Is that what he's gonna pay? And here's a tip for you, kid. Well, this is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss. I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. I can repay it now because I got a tip from him because he's actually a nice guy and not an edgelord. Well, he is an edgelord, but he's also a nice guy. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. What in the Disney Channel sitcom ending? You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? That made the whole loan kind of pointless. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? That's what I want to know. They gotta use that money to help Phil with his cataracts, goddamn crap. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? One room. Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Kita after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. He's gonna come back today with another sketchy loan, isn't he? Yeah, I should hope not. It really did. Why not just have them call it clean if Urbane agreed to a cleaning gig for their building? Oh. Az has joined our group. Lita! Naveen! A moment, please. Of course. Sure, Az. Every time he speaks, he's one step closer to death. What are these? Next, he's gonna be an unpaid intern for an evil corporation, Inc. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's just funny because it's like, why couldn't the Rust Syndicate just have had quests for us to do to help them? Like, the loan thing barely lasted any time at all in the plot and didn't really amount to anything. Hey, hero. The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. He never gave them those? I wondered why they didn't Mega Evolve when we were trying to pacify the Pokemon. He was just like, well, good luck pacifying those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable. Precious. Precious rings. They're precious. Aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Za Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Kita to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Why didn't he? What was the reason? What was the reason? How many? We pacified like, what, 9 of them so far? The entire loan plot just made Urbane look like a jackass. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, ass. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Kita, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Kita too. Get a life. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Oh, God. They gave Scrafty a Mega? I guess so. I guess they did. Oh, is that how we are going to see Mega Starmie? I do know what Mega Starmie is going to look like because I have seen fan art, and I love it. Love it. Okay, so over here is where we need to go. For that, I want to see the new wild zones. We got 16 and 17. Because we already had, yeah, we already had 14. Okay. I'm only missing 2 from 17. Chest pin is in there. Interesting. Regular Starmie can swim, but Mega Starmie uses a floaty. Oh, like if they're on water. That's pretty funny. Phalanx. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. There's so many. So many. I mean, if you really want to fight. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Come on, Blastoise. Flaffy. Hello, Flaffy. Not Mega Ampharos, Alpha Ampharos. Medicham. Hello. You saw nothing? Liquidation. I may have to come back here at night. Let's see. Starmie and... I don't know what that other one is. Is there a bench that I can use? I feel like this one should have a bench somewhere. It's a nice little area. So Urbane takes out the loan, forgets to pay it back, or can't pay it back, really. Gets kidnapped, ropes us into child labor, we beat the boss, boss stays at hotel, gives Urbane the loan amount as a tip so Urbane can give it back to pay off the loan. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much it. What about that is confusing? What about that is convoluted? You know. Actually, I'm gonna run over to the, construction site, because I think I have enough screws for another plushie, but we can make it nighttime and I can try to catch the others. I'm assuming it needs to be nighttime, unless they're just rare spawns. Okay, I have 9, so having one of these makes you a lot less likely to black out from taking damage. So that should be maxed out. And now the only one we have left is the one that gives you more shards. Because that was the least important one. They are nighttime? Okay. That's what I thought. I know there's a bench over here, so I'll just sit on this one. Still think we should have sold his kidney splinter. Since he gave it to Urbane, you're lucky he didn't spend the money he was given. I mean, instead of paying off his debt, he spends it on another promo. Somehow. how to spend money to make money. Okay. Barbercool and Starmie right there. Surprise! Fine. Alright, that's taken care of. Wild Zone 16. Oh, and catching water types. Done. Hi, Lacius. I'm on time and ready for stream. Welcome in, Lacius. Would you believe me if I said that was a plot beat for an iCarly episode? I would believe that. I would believe that. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to check research. Earthquake, heck yeah. Finally, that took forever, man. Okay, 16 is done. Now we're on to 17. You beat Kronos for the first time today. Congrats. Congrats. No, I already have you, so... Goodbye, I don't care. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is happening here? This a whole pride of lions. Just a whole ass pride sitting in a city park. I mean, it, you know, we do have the statues here, so it makes sense. Welcome back, Umbreons. Well, hello. No, I do have them all while. Well, there's Skarmory. During the day, cleft here. Okay. There's a lot happening right now. really just wanted to get Skarmory. You can find Chespin in the holes the Diggersby are in. Oh, okay. One Pokeball. Well, thanks. So I'm sure during the day they're awake and aggressive. But I need to get Skarmory. Palucha. I'm pretty sure I have him. Skarmory. Come here, Skarmory. Why? Why are they awake? They're real bitches now. Are you fucking serious? Skarmory? Great, now I have to wait for him to respawn. You know. I only saw one. He's not time locked, luckily. I mean, that is good. I guess, in the meantime, I will go check on the goats. Only tiny goats. No big goats. Could go check this side quest. Looks like a bunch of have appeared. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? The giant watchhog? Yeah, Chucky, I see it. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. I don't think the gates are working if this thing got here. Can you imagine you're just going down the street and you can't use the elevator because this thing is in the way? Alright, let's battle it. It looked like he was saying kill, kill. Do people pay taxes in this city? That is a good question. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the elevator now after all. I don't think that, like, young children should be up on the roof. You hate the rooftops? It wouldn't be so bad if it was a little bit easier to navigate, but the platforming is not reliable. And it's not really fun to traverse, unfortunately. It could have been, it's just not. You know? A new day is dawning. Great. It looks the same, so you get lost. Yeah, that too. Oh, I need to change out Razor Leaf. I had to put it on for that one quest. You don't like platforming without a jump? Nope. Sure don't. We ended up getting 2 shinies last time. Do you think we'll be as lucky this time? Perhaps. How many shards do I have right now? I'm gonna check that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some soon. Your team is probably strong enough to do the DNC quest if you decide to get it through Mystery Gift. Oh, I did get it. I did the Mystery Gift thing. I don't know if I want to do that right now, but good to know that we're probably ready for it. All right, who do we need to help over here? Oh, this person is taking selfies, I guess? I guess that's what they were doing. That was very exaggerated. Hello? Oh, these bozos. How many times have I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Shh. The scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Glalie is 1,000,000 times gnarlier. Huh? What are you looking at? Two idiots? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then, same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Okay. Who cares? You're both not my rank, so... Gentlemen, both of your Pokemon suck. Calm down, gentlemen. You both suck equally. Thank you. I'll just fly here. Okay. So I guess he's first. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is you gotta battle with only one Pokemon too. I thought that I could just... I really have to take them out of the party? This is extra work that I didn't ask for. These are all 70. It's relaxing though and realistic and whatever else someone told me to justify my issues. Oh, with the game? Crap. Is it relaxing? I think it would make more sense to just... if you went up to him, for him to be like, which Pokemon do you pick? And then you just pick whichever one you want to use, either from your party or your box. All right, let's go. Both have problems against Steel, if that helps. I mean, I was probably going to use Dumpling. Or Glalie, but that we don't have to heal. Well. Ooh, ah. There's some people in another Discord who were not happy with me being vocal in my disappointment. I mean, I think it's fine to criticize something. Like, it's not perfect. And you can like something and enjoy it and still recognize that it has flaws. I enjoy the game. I'm having fun with it. I feel like I got my money's worth. It's just, it could be so much better, and there's a lot of little things that feel like they wouldn't even take that much time or effort to fix or make better. And I think it's fine to point that out. My Arbok lost. Huh, who'd have thought, eh? Well, guess that means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Some people take it as you yucking their yum instead of being neutral. Yeah, but that's just... not what's happening. Criticizing something doesn't mean that you don't like it, and it doesn't mean that you think other people shouldn't enjoy it. And even if you did think that, who cares? You can have a different opinion. Alright, let's go. Grunt B. The game is genuinely disrespectful to all Pokemon fans. I still took screenshots and stuff, which I never do in games. Yeah, like, you can still have a great time with it and point out the flaws. I'm enjoying it better than I did Arceus, you know? I played through that game as well and had issues with it, but there was some fun to be had with it too, you know? Can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie. Go cry. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Embor. Embor did not fight both of you, though. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Okay. You guys go do that. Enjoy. Oh, I need to move you out of here. I can see the good and the bad and be fine with it. A lot of people take comments as a personal attack against them when it's basically never intended to come off that way. No, it's really not. Me criticizing this game it's not me criticizing people who enjoy this game. I enjoy this game. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone, or maybe one of these. Thank you, random person. If you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. Well, unfortunately at this point, I'm mostly using hyper potions if I use any. Well, that one was easy to get. I'll take it. Two over there. I did see one by the restaurant, so it's probably going to be one of those quests. Like, it looked like it was in the restaurant. What is this one? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Not really. Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every mon? Don't quit your day job. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Okay. The rank up boss for this round is my favorite, but I can easily see people hating them, and that's okay. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. There are plenty of characters everyone loves that I despise. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Diggersby, I do not like you. Of all the bunny Pokemon, I do not like you. Oh. You stopped playing after this round of side quests? Oh, you didn't finish it? Crap. Does that mean the story is going to be a surprise for you? For a second, I thought this Hippowdon was shiny, but I forgot that the males and females look different. I don't even know what shiny Hippowdon looks like. We've got nothing left. It's over. Are you going to give me leftovers, though? You thought it was going to be Snorlax. Yeah, I don't know if Snorlax is in this. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh, if that's the right word. It won't be a surprise by any means. The story of this game is Sword and Shield. It's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Oh, I actually need to take... I didn't do that. I need to take... the item from Ghost and give it to Ghost BC. Which was Miracle Seed. I guess I'll give leftovers to Falchion for now. Leftovers are a good item. Ghost BC. I knew you'd get it, Eco. There we go. Well, at least you gave me a cool item. If you ever want, you can sort your items. Yeah, I have them sorted by... Hello. I have them sorted by name right now. I just couldn't remember what it was called. I knew it was a seed, but I forgot it was called Miracle Seed. You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. I would have laughed so hard if it was that one. Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught him in the Galar region. Oh, he's friendly. They bury themselves in the ground, so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Why aren't you there? Why aren't you looking? Why are you out here? If you know that it's lost in Wild Zone 11, why aren't you in there looking for it? It looks like it was screaming at me. It does. It does look like that. All right. Time to find a pancake. Imagine I just brought back a different one. It's like, this is what you wanted, right? It's probably on the other side. Hello, Gyarados. Oh, here it is. found you. Oh, that's my stun fist. You okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Imagine if I did. Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stun Fist? See, my Stun Fist here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Oh, he's just gonna give it to me? I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stun Fist to be nice and strong. I will not. I will not. So do they have bear traps in this world? If so, are they called Teddy Ursa traps? The bear Pokemon make me sad because I like the pre-evolution, but then I don't really like their final evos. Except Cubchoo needs to not have snot. I don't love that. But like, I love Pancham and Teddy Ursa. I just don't really love their evolution. You know? Well, enjoy the box. Do I feel like doing the restaurant? Probably not. This is farther than I've gotten because I ended up getting burnt out before I could go after the Mega Mawile and others. Oh, gotcha, Kiwi. Yeah, Crab also hasn't gotten farther than this, so... Seems like this is... Around this time is when people kind of got burned out a little bit. Why can't fully grown Bearmons look friendly? Yeah, I want them to stay cute. I think that's what I want, because Teddy Ursa is adorable. It always sucks in this wild zone when the thing you want is on the other side. I agree, Umbreons. I wish they had a way that you could just cross. Like a bridge would be nice in there. Just a bridge. That's all I'm asking. You know? This is where you got to before you were too tired to continue. It's a pattern. I think part of the issue is that a lot of the main story is incredibly repetitive. So it's like, oh man, here's another set of 3 rogue mega evolved Pokemon, and the dialogue is really repetitive. So instead of expediting it to where you're like, oh yeah, here's the Pokemon and letting you go, they have to take you through this like long set of dialogue to explain each one. And then how, oh, Urbane is gonna go here, and then Linda is gonna go here. So you have that, which can just be kind of tiresome. At least to me it is. It is an issue that I had in Arceus too, where it's like, it's just a pattern and it's formulaic. And instead of, you know, the first time you go through it, yeah, sure, explain it. But then after that, it's kind of like, okay, we don't need to, you know, explain everything in this amount of detail when you already know what the mission is going to be and what you're doing. And it's the same with some of the side quests too, where it's like, hey, have you heard of this mechanic? How about you battle me so I can show you this mechanic? You were playing till 8 a.m. your time? I only burnt out after I beat the game because I kept myself busy with making my living decks. Ah. Let's have a battle to demonstrate how I switch my Pokemon. Remember when you had to go into settings to set it to either set mode or switch. If that were a thing here, I feel like that would be a tutorial that some random person would teach you, like 30 hours into the game. There you are, Kita. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. I love how she was like, yeah, thanks, ass, for the Mega Stones, and then she's like, I'm not gonna use them. Maybe she'll use them on her other Pokemon, I don't know. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. I'm ready to battle. You tried to play on set mode once and it was miserable. I'm ready to battle. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Is Staryu known for its dancing abilities? Oh, it's actually raining. There's the lady who wanted to fight you in the rain. I already fought her. It started raining last stream, and I quick ran over to her. So thankfully, that's already done. But thank you for the reminder. Prance, 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 prance. If you talk to that lady again, she can force it to rain. What, the one that we had to fight in the rain? She couldn't force it to rain for a quest? Yeah, great question. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Oh, just while doing her quest. Oh, okay. Well. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? That's what I'm saying! Kita, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Thank you. Did you do any damage to my Pokemon? Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Okay. I'm ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Mega Starmie is hideous. No, I love it. It's so funny. I love it. Nico hated it. I love it. It makes me laugh. Good job, teeny tiny. How dare you use my boy? That's my boy. I would say I want a Mega Crocodile, but like, can you improve upon perfection? Probably not. It gets more physical attack, which ruins its whole move pool too. Really? He's holding up his pants. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Just realized Naveen's Pokemon either make or are materials for clothes or wear clothes. Yes. That is his thing. So it makes sense. Did he just get like a hoodie? He just got a hoodie. Mega Crocodile's the same, but gets a gun. I mean, Ember gets a sword, so why not? Just punched him and took him out. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Wow. A hoodie which is its shed skin. Great. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. Punched into the deepest layer of hell. Honestly, that's a better gimmick than the usual ones trainers have. Yeah, I agree. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Novio Cafe then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes? Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. You wouldn't know anything about rank A, Linda. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're making more work for me. Some of the staff here may have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Why are we still hanging around these losers? So tell us, Kita, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to punch. Pity. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team Ums. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Good job, Linda. I finally found you. Hello? Who's this? That is a long braid. Why can't I have that hair? Excuse me. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team Ums? Yes, but who are you? My name is Leban. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Leban? Eco, how do I pronounce this? And I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseur. No, not these clowns again. I've seen so much fan art of this obvious dragon-themed gym leader. Yeah, is this gonna be our next rank boss? Is it Leban? The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? Is he really the leader of our team at this point? That's me! And this is Kita. She's our stealth MVP. Hi. No, but she works for her? Oh, she works for the leader? Or the next rank? A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of... So many things in this game are such a mouthful. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You guys need to think of better names. Here's the real evil team, a bunch of loser Nepo babies. Alright. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. I don't want to. There's like too many groups. You have like the weird fighting group. You have the Rust Syndicate. You've got the Society of Nepo Babies. Too many. They even abbreviated it. Why aren't they using it now? Yeah, just use the abbreviation. Hope Lady Jacinth of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs helps you out with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and Quasartico Incorporated. Yeah, you also have the Quasartico group. Team Ums. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissimi. Is it supposed to be just like Rich is me? At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. This rando can have that sick-ass braid, but I can't. She's not even the rank. Boss. Person. Yeah, the streamer fans, another group, the Canatics, as they are called. Holy shit, wait, this is just Pokemon New Vegas. So many factions in one small empty area. Yeah, they traded gyms for groups, pretty much. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Listen, the Yakuza couldn't take me down. You think some Nepo babies will take me down? I don't think so. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Rich is Me, so we can... What'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Rich is Me dressed like that, are you, Urbane? You look like shit. Wow, Linda. I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. I look adorable. I don't know what you're talking about, Linda. Help him out, Naveen. He's gonna give me something I don't like, probably. What? Me? I got you now, Linda. It makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. No! Urbane is gonna have to take out another loan to afford this outfit. Got it. Meet you there, Kita. Well, this'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I bet they won't. I wish the Mega Evolutions didn't require a held item to work. I don't like giving up all other items for the stones when most battles are over before you can Mega Evolve. Yeah, I get that, Wolf Prince. I guess I just don't want them to be too OP. I guess I'll go check out the new Mega Stones. I gotta spend some shards anyway. Scoliopede phalanx site? That feels new. Galadeite, Skarmarite. Okay. Well. I guess I'll buy that one and Galadite for now, just to spend some shards. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. New side quests. Let's see what we have here. Also, I need to catch Skarmory. Mega Chandelure stays fragile, but its special attack is amazing. I do love Chandelure. The problem is, so many of the Pokemon I love are fire types. Which is my starter. Like, if I wasn't using Emboar, I would probably be using the Alpha Lilio that I caught. Hey, Antix, how are you? Hello. Do I have to go here? You're the fire type Zaw ranker. I have to drop down here. Doing well. How's everyone holding up? Well, we haven't found any shinies today, so that's a little disappointing. Anyway, I'm trying to find the side quest. Is it on the roof? Look like it's on the roof, but I might have to use the roof to get to it. Unless there's a way in over here. Maybe? Ah. My dad works at Quasartico, but he still won't let me have a Mega Ring. Okay. I don't care. I'm trying to talk to this child. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Sure can. Whoa, that's so cool. I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Okay. Look at the Eevee squad over there. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather round, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. Oh, God. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones. Imagine I just teach them all incorrectly. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanari use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Oh no. Electrite. Electrocyte. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that ite at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos does. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mine! Emboar! Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Why'd you ask me that? Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumiose. Teach them wrong, take out the competition before they can become confident. There is a right answer. It's Mega Dumpling. That's right. Best boy. If I had to pick just one evolution, I would pick Vaporeon. I really like Vaporeon. Because I used it... Was that when we were doing... Jeez, so long ago. I think when we did Crystal, I used Vaporeon. I don't normally use the evolutions. I like them. I just don't normally use them on my team. And I used Vaporeon, and it was surprisingly good because it was pretty tanky. Can I get up on top of this building? Vaporeon's your favorite Pokemon? Vaporeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon are nice tanks. Is there a Holovator or a ladder or something so I can get up here? Hi, North. I swear, the amount of time I spend trying to figure out how to get on top of a building. Come on. Yes. Even though you like ice types, your least favorite is Glaceon. I like Glaceon. But Vaporeon is more useful. I don't think I can climb up here. Well, that's unfortunate. I want that. You really like Leafeon and Glaceon? I feel like we're overdue for a new evolution. We've been overdue. Because Sylveon came out in X and Y, right? Was it that long ago? It must have been. I'm pretty sure it was X and Y. Can't go through here. 12 years ago. Sylveon came out with fairy types in 2013. It's been 3 gens with no new EVs. Time for the Steel Evolution Gunneon. I'm surprised we never got a Dragon Evolution. Here you are. I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Her name is literally Tori, like tourist. Okay. You want a bug Eevee? What would that be called? Yeah, Drakeon makes sense for a dragon Eevee. Tori the Grade Schooler. Buzzion. At least her name isn't Toriel as in tutorial. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't think I've ever seen... I must have at some point, but I did not remember Slowking looking like this. Now you've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. Good. Toxeon for a poison type. Eevee. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? You should have picked better. Galarian and Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, which you have to pay money for. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor, which you have to pay for. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. I did not ask. Child. Alright, where are you at? Other quest. Are you over here? Perhaps. Hello? Delibird, what are you doing? Deli! Gas. Garbage! Delibird gets in a flap? Smaller Canary. Okay, I guess we're battling garbage. Well, got him. You're welcome, Delibird. Oh, he gave me a berry. Well, that's nice. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. Huh, you gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? He just throws bugs on people. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Skeleon for a ghost type? That'd be pretty good. Thunder Wave. Okay, so we have the restaurant one up there, and there's one by the food truck. Is it gonna be the food truck people who have a quest? No, a rando. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. Is it the alpha? I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Delibird is like your Bioshock character and throws bees at everything. Perfect. Honestly, I would use Delibird if it had a bag full of bees. I think that would be a great improvement on Delibird. A bug type evolution could be Bumbleon. So it's on the building next to this zone. Delibird could use an evolution too, because I feel like it doesn't really... I don't think people use it much, if at all. Okay, so it's up there. Isn't Delibird's bag its tail? I would be concerned if bees started to shoot out of it. I think that's an upgrade. That's what I think. Speaking of bees, hello? It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? I'm ready! You caught the Mawile. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard the Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deemed to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Hey, at least I got a bunch of Ultra Balls for doing that one. I'll take free stuff. there's a TM up there. Mawile is too damn cute. Too bad they won't mega evolve for another 12 years. Can I get up on the roof from here? You do like the attention they're giving Mawile in this game? Yeah, I got this at least. It's something. Let's go check on Sandile. Yeah, you do fight Mawile. Mawile is one of the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. It gets pigtails. Yeah, it's probably not going to get a regular evolution. Well, hello. If it got a regular one now, I don't know how that would work with the mega. Quick sand check before story mandated clothes shopping, right? Did we even get any Sandiles this time? No. Do you think Mega Evolution shouldn't restrict regular evolutions? It makes Pokemon irrelevant for every other game. Yeah. It would have to be a regional variant, so they could do that. Alright, we'll do a goat check. Good night, Spider. Do we have a big goat? Tiny goats. Okay. And I guess I'll go try to get Skarmory. I didn't catch him yet. They could do a pre-evolution, then a diverging evolution line. They could do that. Look at them all. Oh, well. Oops. Come on, relax, relax. There you go. Get rid of these guys real quick. Come here, Skarmory. Come here. Whoa! What was that? Why did you land down there? Why would you do this? Come here. What an asshole. Trying to call your friends? tight quarters. There we go. Alright, we done. We did it. Skarmory is a heavy bean, so it drops fast. Tiny goats, no big goats. Okay. All right, Giga Impact. Next one's gonna be bottle caps. All right, I want to heal. Then we have to go clothes shopping. What are bottle caps used for? Yeah, you can max out IVs with them. I don't know why you can't fly to the Stone Emporium. Why not? Gold does all of them and silver are for one. Why bottle caps and why can't you buy a soda and use the cap from that? Mega Mimikyu? That feels like something they would do. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. I think they do. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed? And there's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. You are asking for a lot, man. This lady is kind of a lot. Can't we go to a different store? Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. Who cares? She doesn't scare me. That would also be a lot. This lady gave you the ugliest suit. I believe it. Time for you to shine, Kita. Yeah, you guys are gonna do nothing as usual. I've created sentient clothes and now they're Pokemon. New ghost Pokemon haunted pants. I would actually love that. So I bought half the clothes in the game because I thought buying out all the stores would unlock this store. So when I got to this where you unlock it by battling this absolute rando in an obvious time sink, I traded the game into GameStop for Arc Raiders. Crap! Also, the clothes are awful. Great. Is there a way to save your outfit so I don't have to, like, redo everything when she inevitably gives me garbage? I hope Megas become a regular part of the franchise. Just not the whole point of the story. Yeah, I think that would be nice. That's a gimmick I can get behind them keeping. I don't care about Z moves. or the crystallizing Pokemon. I don't care about that, but I like the Mega Evolutions. What about a haunted underwear? Not that I could find. You can't even save outfits? That also seems like it would be pretty easy to implement. Like if it allowed you to save like 3 different outfits. And I think people would like that because a lot of people like customizing their character. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Okay. Whatever. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution. Big pig. Is that enough for you? What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. I received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Oh god, okay. How bad is it gonna be? Okay, honestly, it could be a lot worse. Whatever that other lady gave me was way worse. I don't love it, but it could be worse. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. He just throws that out there so no one can criticize it. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for your beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Didn't Lita want him to have a new outfit too, though? Like, even more than me? I hope you'll keep a boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Kita. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Rich Is Me! And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. So, can I change out of this? Alright, let's see. The purple? Oh, the purple and black and green are better than the color she gave me. Hitman gloves. Oh wow, they're a lot cheaper than I thought they were gonna be. I'm just gonna buy these while I'm here. Okay, it drives me a little crazy that when you're looking at socks, if you can't see them, it doesn't show you them. Like, just put me in shorts real quick so I can see what the socks look like. You know? Opera shoes, mid-calf boot. Actually, we'll buy these. The sock thing is dumb, or leggings. It's like, let me see what they look like. I had to go out and like change into shorts just so I could look at some of the leggings when I was shopping for clothes. Jacket and graphic tee, so high fashion, Urbane. Maybe that lady's business wouldn't have to compete with a teenager if she let people shop there. Hear me out. Can you get into Riches Me with this suit and those white plastic boots? I just bought all the socks without looking at them, so who knows what I'm wearing under my pants, Umbreons? Okay, does anybody know, though, if I have to wear this into this party? Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. Oh my god. This time I'm interested in Inkei's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm gonna ask. Please bring me an Inkei if you would. Yeah, I have one. No idea I kept it on. I'm gonna try switching and see what happens. Okay, do I have an Inkei? Because I evolved one that I had. I might have to go catch another one. Fine. To the sewers I go. You just wore it and changed after the arc was over. Listen. I don't want to. So, what do I feel like wearing?
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Dalton, thank you for the reset for 77 months. Woo, my Switch 2 is incoming for tomorrow. Managed to get the Pokemon bundle. Hope you're doing good. Awesome, Dalton. I hope you enjoy it. I do love this biker jacket. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna go with these. Or skinny jeans. I have a bunch of those. Give it some color. I can do purple. Or gray. Let's go with purple. Probably not gonna wear a hat. Did you experience the nightmare that is Wild Zone 17 after ranking up? Yep, I've been there. Well. Sock sneakers. Chunky sneakers. Probably just wear combat boots. Patent leather toe cap boot. I'll just wear combat boots. Works for me. Yeah, I like the one I have. So we'll do that. What colors? I guess I could go with the purple ones. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Biker jacket is almost reaching the heights of leather jacket from Sword Shield. Hey, you can't go wrong with the leather jacket. Alright. So. I need to go get Inkei. Where do I go for the sewers? Here. Alright, well, let's go find an Inkay. Got all dressed up to go into the sewer. Oh, okay. Well, I did it. Done. This one might be a little closer. Oh, you've brought an Inkay. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkay. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. Really? Because it should smell like the sewer. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'd be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. Wow. Alrighty. Anyway, that's done. We have more popping up. Well, I'm gonna check on Sandile. How long before she asks for a Garbodor? Or Trubbish, yeah. Well, we have a big one. Big boy. No, don't be mean. Leave me alone. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. All right. My disappointment grows. One of those Crocs better be shiny next time. That's what I'm saying. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. I literally just said sounds neat, because I know what that is. But okay. The move Metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. So let's have ourselves a battle. Who would have thought that she would ask for that? Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. Are you gonna use Clefairy? Who could have foreseen this? Random my ass every time I use that move. My Pokemon blow up in my face. Well, friends. Oh great, she has more. Clefable. Tick tock, tick tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like Metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through Metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. I hope you'll keep using Metronome to discover lots of different moves, too. Well, I guess I have Metronome now. Hello, children. Stop, it's too dangerous. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? A shocking territorial dispute. Why are you guys out here? Shouldn't you be in the wild zone? Oh, hey, it's one of Lumios's roving gangs, the Simp Squad. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Yes, I do. I do, actually. Would you like to meet my dinosaur? Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Hold on, I'm gonna give Ember a treat. You're being such a good girl. A little treat. She ate more of her dinner, got a drink, and came over and laid back down in bed. Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Well, I guess I was stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumios is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Sadly, you can catch them. You can't catch them, otherwise we would have 2 high-level Mega Pokemon that we didn't have to raise. No, they're not going to make it that easy for you, Umbreons. More Bellsprout. They really love hanging out on top of roofs, don't they? Ooh, there's an Eevee over there, though. I need to catch more Eevee to evolve them for the Dex. So I want to get over there. Okay, well, you tried. Good enough. Good job, Ghost BC. Oh look, a bunch of Larvitar up here. Well, goodbye. Since I missed it, I'll say now that I have never wished more that choices mattered in a Pokemon game than when Corbo asked if we joined the Rust Syndicate. I need out of the hotel before Urbane blows it up because he thought leaving the gas for the stove on for an hour before igniting it was a life hack. I also tried to join the Rust Syndicate. I didn't think it would let me, but I tried. Okay, where? Is Eevee over there? Let us play as an evil team, cowards. Look how many there are. You could bring back the Bellsprout army. I could. What a throwback. There's Eevee. I don't want to get to her from there. Hi, Ember. Hello, that's my foot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take her downstairs. She might want to go out. Okay. Let's climb up here. Well, you're just having a good time, aren't you, Ghost? Okay, so I ended up back here. Don't know if I could make that. I got disoriented and turned around after I came back from taking Ember out. This way, and then jump to the corner, maybe? There we go. No. Yes. I'm going back. Luckily, a later wild area spawns Eevee, but only one at a time. I think it's 19. Okay. Well, we should be getting that one kind of soon. Right? I fell. Thank you. This rooftop here is where me and Croc Rock camp out. Oh, really? There's so many Bellsprout. It's amazing we haven't found a shiny one yet. So many. There are 20 total and 20 unlocks post-game. Right, I do remember you guys saying that, so... I'll get 19 soon, though. Maybe after the next rank up, unless they only...
Yes? What? You need a bar?
No, you're not gonna bark now? Well, fine. But yeah, unless they only unlock 18 and then we have to rank up to unlock 19. I don't know. So used to video games having rank S after A, that A didn't feel like the last rank. Right? Well, we're here. We might as well check. Should probably just go in. Nothing. Nothing. Good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't checked my Pokedex for a while. Oh, I need Roserade. Raichu. Berry. I don't have Gallade yet. Bunch of evolutions. I don't even think I've seen Dratini yet. To catch. There are 230 Pokemon before Deontay. Okay. Oh, I don't have Hawlucha. Dang it. The Froakie shiny hunt must be really rough given it only has one spawn and runs very easily. Dratini I found on a random rooftop. I have not seen Dratini. Guess I haven't been on the right roof. Who knows which one's the right one? Well, I guess I'll just pass through. And it's over... Oh, it's here. Careful when playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay. Let's see if they'll let me in. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rich as Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Why are you threatening children, ma'am? Kindly follow me to the venue. She doesn't sound too thrilled. You can find it relatively early, so a lot of streamers hunt for an alpha and spam it the whole game. Well, I did not find that, so. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Kita. Go away. I don't like you. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'll go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humblest host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aimed also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon. How did he even make his way here? Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. You should not have asked him. Should have asked someone else. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Za Royale, held each night on Lumios' streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dyneformo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Terragon, who is also Canary. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Kita. Guess that's us, huh? Yeah, those are our names. If I've called your name, please gather here. Leon flew the wrong way and he circled the globe and showed up eventually. Up and coming, you've beaten every single person here. Yeah, kind of a weird thing to call me after that, but you know. Technically, I'm the highest rank out of all of these people, except for her, probably. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. That's wrong, I'm sure. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Great. We get to have another strategy meeting. That is exactly the same as all the other ones. Urbane, read the fucking room or leave. Crap. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. You probably don't pronounce the T. Alor? What could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Of course he takes phone calls in public, right? While they're having this, like, quiet gathering. He's like, hold on, gotta answer my phone. Hey, Vinny. Is it pronounced Zoot? I wasn't sure if he pronounced the T. He's the type to answer his phone in the theater. Yeah. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Oh, it means like, oh my gosh. Okay. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. Okay, bye, loser. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Okay, so what was the point of us going there if we were just gonna go to Hotel Z for the strategy meeting? Why not just have us go to Hotel Z for the strategy meeting? and then go to the venue after. Unless they all battle each other in the meantime, and then we have to fight Jacinth. I don't know. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Kita at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? We didn't even... What do you mean, how was the party? We left immediately. It was a lot. And I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Kita here yet? I'm standing right here. Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Okay, so he left the party because this was urgent to do this quest. But then was like, oh, I'm just going to take a detour and stop by the Prism Tower before I come here. It's really annoying how blatant they are with the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon existing purely to fill time. It beats fighting them all again. I'm not disagreeing with that, Splendor. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Yes, let's get it. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Let's go. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots. Yeah, we know. Okay, we got Frostlass, Altaria, and Venusaur. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger, too. What? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Kita's rank C in the Za Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who's stronger. Are you guys, like, just ignoring her, or, like, what's going on here? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Why is her text box question mark, question mark, question mark? We just met her? Yeah, I don't know. Frostlass is new to this game? Okay. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allure, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. She's gonna do this bit to emphasize they're oblivious. Sometimes the Pokemon writers really think they're funny. They think they're funny. Unfortunately, we can't always evaluate ourselves correctly. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team M's top priority. Maybe it's funny to kids. I don't think so. I think Tiny Kita would have been just as annoyed as adult, fully formed Kita. It would work better if it was voiced. I worry it would be worse. I do. I mean, thinking about this dialogue being voiced, while I'm sure there would be a lot of talented voice actors that could do some of these characters justice, I think the repetition, hearing it out loud, would make it more mind-numbing and would really show off the flaws in the dialogue. Do you like that she followed them and just sat down? That's funny. It being drawn out? Nah. Yeah, it would have been more funny if it showed her just coming in and sitting down. and joining, not them ignoring her. Monkey Paw wish the next game has AI voice acting. Uh-huh. And what exactly is this rogue mega evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? I say that every meeting. Something's off here. Wait a minute. Come on, you guys. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Why? Are you alright, Linda? Sounds like you're imagining things. It's so long. It's so long and unfunny. Or maybe not. I'm sorry, she's so bright pink. How did you not notice her sitting there? She doesn't really blend in. I hope she was gonna be sitting behind them, not next to them. Yeah, this makes no sense. Linda. I'm gonna keep calling her Linda. If she walked in the background while Linda was talking, yeah, no, not just sitting there where everyone would see her, even out of the corner of their eye. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, sure. I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Say moi? I'm Jacinth, leader of Lumios' illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Oh, you're right, it would be moi. I know that, the French always throws me off. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Better yet, she breaks through the wall. Honestly, Kool-Aid Man style would reflect the stalking attitude. Just bust through the wall, and there's a hole in the shape of her in the wall. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team Ums. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We are surely not. That's how I feel about you, Urbane. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told LeBon, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Riches Me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Linda. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. Okay, yeah, Frostlass, blah, blah, blah. Give me the missions. Altaria, blah, blah, blah. Venusaur, blah, blah, blah. Just put it on my map and let me go. And like always, you go hit up all the places. Yeah, because you're useless. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, our team. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still the upper crust. Do you know how to dress? Those materials truly are cut above. I thought all the people rank F and up were in on the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon thing. I don't know. I don't know, Crab. It seems sometimes like they're trying to keep it a secret, and then other times randos will just be like, hey, look, a Mega Evolved Pokemon. You should show me one. So, I don't really know. How many more batches of Mega Evolved Pokemon are there? Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Does it just want to battle? Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? You don't. If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have Pupitar with me. Well, I have good news for you. See you later, Mystic. Oh, hey, you! Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. There's at least one more? Okay. I don't even mind the repetition of battling the Mega Evolved Pokemon, but I dread every strategy meeting because it's just so much dialogue that amounts to nothing and it just takes so long to sit through. This battle's annoying. You need Pupitar to get to like level 50 to beat it with Earthquake. Oh, I have to actually battle it? I don't have to just give him Pupitar? Oh, screw that then. Bye, child. You also get sharper when you're slapped? Enjoy your dumb, dull sword, kid. Can't be bothered. Oh, there's another alpha. Is there an alpha goat? This is the BS side quest I was talking about last time. You can literally only bring Pupitar and be high enough level to do the fight, but most people would have Tyranitar by now. Yeah, that one seems to be there just to annoy. Hello? Is it you? Oh my gosh. Another shiny Pidgey. Well, the other one will have a friend. So there you go. Well, we got one. Yeah, Pupitar evolves at level 55. Yeah, so that would be really annoying to then have to like train up another one. Gotta pad out the game time? I guess so. I'm sure if you're playing by yourself and not, you know, streaming and reading out the dialogue, it's probably not that annoying. but 'cause you can just kind of like press A through it. But I think if you need to like skip most of the dialogue because it's irritating, that says something about the dialogue. And I get that this is a game aimed at kids, but arguably Pokemon has a lot of adult fans. And I feel like just having an option to skip some of the, you know, like, do you know about battling in the rain? And you just say yes, and you can just skip it. And then that way, if it needs to be explained, you can get an explanation. Or you can just skip it and go right to the battle, you know? Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. Always enjoy watching these streams. Glad to be part of this community. Have it be a community I've been part of for so long. Thank you guys for helping me get through the years. I hope there are many more. Also, I just realized Twitchmas is coming. It sure is. It is coming quickly. Thank you. Let me know if... Let me know which jar you want to put that for. I think last time you picked Kagero. Do you still want Kagero? Okay. Got it. Written down. Twitchmas is inevitable. It sure is. Don't have an issue for it, but I'm used to skim reading, so it goes by faster, I guess. It would definitely be a lot faster than just reading it out loud. It's just that it's so repetitive. And it gets exhausting. And I just kind of want to, you know, play. I feel like the story sometimes gets in my way. Speaking of getting in the way, right? Battle zone activated. Great. Oh, there's a big Bellsprout in there. I don't know if I have enough screws for an upgrade. I think I may only have 2 right now. Oh no, I have 5. Well, I was wrong. Do the construction workers get paid to paint and hide the screws? No, they're just fans of Canary, so they do it for free. Oh, hey, Kita. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. Didn't you, like, steal my bag at the beginning of the game? I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the Zav Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Sir, do you know my rank? Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Yeah, didn't she try to steal my bag at the beginning of the game? Why would I help you? At least she's not robbing another tourist, but why is she acting like your friends? That is a great question. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. No, that's theft. That is theft. We're not friends. That's not some cute, endearing story. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. I don't like you. Aggron and all my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, bye. Have Teeny bisect her and her dumb panda. Well, I didn't even have to. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios' city's trainers were so formidable. But you wanted to join the Za Royale. Okay, never mind about the Za Royale. Once we're done sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Kita. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand. Even after we kinda took your bag. You definitely took my bag. There's no kinda. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. Okay, please leave. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Za Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. I'm glad you're proud of your theft. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. I hope we don't. I hope we don't! Turn them into the police. The police are too busy looking for drippy goomies. The police are preoccupied. Ah, up on the roof, are we? Note to self, don't be drippy when I visit. Don't. They hate when you're drippy. If you're drippy, you better not sit on a bench. It's fine though because the cops are weak and if you defeat them in battle they can't do anything. Yep, that's Pokemon rules. Why are you on a roof and what do you want? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? His name is Net, and he has a water Pokemon. Just like that pile over there, my gray brain meat had an idea. Why would you say it like that? I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Everyone in this city's an entrepreneur. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sledge at all. Yeah, Clauncher don't give a fuck. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using Water Gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Now I have to give Blastoise Water Gun. Well. You brought out a Clauncher just to flex on that guy? Amazing. That definitely should have hit it. Twitch's desktop is buffering. Oh, it's not me. Mobile has been fine for once, well that's good. It's nice to know you can get away with anything by being the best Pokemon trainer. It's true. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I heard Absol. Oh, there's the Venusaur. How am I supposed to get up there, though? This quest is annoying because of the attack distance. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. Blastoise? Blastoise, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. There we go. The range and the angle and lack of control made this pretty stupid. Why did they put it up there? Where it's difficult to hit. Beautiful, all clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with Water Gun and wash it all away. Clauncher doesn't like you. Not rock, sludge. What, it busted a rock with Water Gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened up some doors for us. His true potential is Water Gun. Well, at least he gave me pearls. I'll take the money. Anyway. Let me change moves. Bubble Beam is only 65. I was thinking of switching. Like, Hydro Pump is good, but it's so slow, and Surf is also kind of slow. Kind of wanted a water move that was a little faster. Waterfall. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Meh. Guess I'll do Bubble Beam for now. If I don't like it, I can always switch back. Just trying to do a special water move. Absol. Dude gave you enough to pay off Urbane's loan. Stupid quest. Stop I do love when you guys are as salty as I am about stuff. Normally I'm alone in my salt. Just sitting in it. Just got back from Wicked Part 2. How was it? I'm gonna grab this. Hello, Flabebe. And Floette. And Monkey. You're 90% salt? You liked it a lot better than part 1. Interesting. A lot of people have said the opposite that I've seen online. So that's good. No spoilers though, I need to see it. Yeah, no spoilers. Earthquake would help with electric types. Most is like the second half of the show's music. Yeah, I think the pacing is just also not as good as the first act, at least of the musical, but I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen part 2 anyway. Okay, let's go. Hi, buddy. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. I'm ready. Battling rogue mega evolved Pokemon is never easy. Let's make sure we're ready. Alright, let's go. I think that might be a rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Watch out. I don't know, Splinter. You're getting bored halfway through part 1. Was really engaged this time. Prefer the music in part 1, but the plot in 2 is better in your opinion. Interesting. This is why you can't buy the Mega Stone for it? Yeah, makes sense. It sucks though for Venusaur lovers. This is kind of late game. If you picked Bulbasaur. You know? Ow! At least it's free, that's true. It is free. It's just kind of late. Gosh, Meganium just makes me think of Pokemon Stadium. The announcer's like, oh, it's Meganium. I swear, some of those voice lines are burned into my brain. Let's see if Urbane Mega evolves. We'll see. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dumb. guy hired for the stadium games actually a professional sports announcer? I have no idea. That would make sense, though. Why are they not mega evolving during this mega evolution battle? Alright, well I have this now. I feel like Mega Venusaur doesn't look that different. You did great, Kita. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. How are you here? The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, will not be complete without Urbane and Kita on the roster. I mean, did Urbane do that much? I don't love how, like, obsessed she is with her own tournament. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rich as Me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Great. I love that in a person. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Kita, be careful. I know I will. How does she even get my phone number? I didn't give it to her. Everyone loves a good stalker. Apparently. She's rich. She probably bought it from Meta. Why is the billionaire Nepo baby stalker popular? Probably her design. If I had to guess, it would be her design. I don't know why I like her. I just do. Umbreon's, she's wearing all pink. And I know how much you love pink. So I think it might be that. And that's fine. That probably helps, yeah. Maybe a little bit, Umbreon. No, don't send me over there. Man, I wish you could just... Can I turn off the other one? Probably not. This one to be the focus? No. How do I... There we go. No, okay. Well, give me a tiny flag. Mega Frostlass is one of your favorites? Well, I would love to see her. But as usual, I don't know how to get up on the roof. I don't think I can do it in here. Oh, great. 2 alpha snow runs. There's the bridge there. Use Frostlass and shield. Go away. Go away. Don't care. Go away. Maybe I have to go here. More bell sprout. Here we go. Well. With how often roofs are used in this game, you'd think they would have a walkway system connecting them. You sure would think that. You sure would think that. Hey, Frostlass. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Listen. I couldn't figure out how to get up here. As usual. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Should it? Majestic. She got so tall. She is making silly ghost noises though, which makes me laugh. She's like, woo. Mega Chandelure melted this thing so quickly I didn't see all its moves. Yeah, she went down pretty quick. Hello, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. I didn't invite you here. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly possesses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. Yeah, we know that you're obsessed with your stupid tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. I bet it's not. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. I don't care. Once you've dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at Riches Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jacynth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thanks. You know, I wonder what device lets people heal Pokemon on the go for free, because if we got one of those, then Urbane would be completely fully useless. Well, I mean, there are items that can do that. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you got me in your corner. Naveen doesn't know Kanari's in the tournament. You like how unchill the maid is? I don't really know if there's a character that I like in this game. I tried to think about it, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of sad, isn't it? I don't, hold on, I'm going over them in my head. No. Not really. I mean, I think Corbeau is probably the one that I like the most. Even if I don't appreciate him giving loans to children. He's a bit edgy, but he's kind of interesting. I at least don't find him annoying, whereas I find a lot of other characters in this game really annoying. Emma's Esper is cool. I love her Esper. Weird it's still an Esper after this long. I like him. That's not to say I don't like different character designs. Like, Jacynth has a nice design. She looks cool. I just find her really annoying. Her hair looks like Mega Altaria's, but upside down. Oh, yet again, I am stuck on the ground trying to figure out how to get up to the battle. You like the random passerbys that have nothing to say because they're the most sane and law-abiding people around. I would like Naveen a lot if he wasn't a Kanari stan. He is still probably my favorite of the trio. He's chill. But I can't with the Kanari standing. Same with Goth Girl, Gwen. I was ready to love her, and then she was a Kanari stan, and I was like, no. No. You'd like Jacynth more if her whole deal wasn't drawn out. Yeah, a lot of the issue with Pokemon games humor is that they really know how to beat a joke into the ground. I don't know if they think that like kids won't get it unless they just keep doing it over and over and over. I'm not sure, but kids are smarter than that. I don't know if I'll be able to roll. here and get up there. I don't know, because sometimes it activates a little slowly. Yeah, see, and you dip down so far. Former criminal and still slightly aggressive coffee lady is solid. Who? Which one was that? Oh, the lady at the... Oh, the lady at the cafe. Eh. The anime likes to draw jokes out. I have not watched the anime since, like... I've only seen, I think, the first 2 seasons. It's been a long time. The one NPC you see at the coffee truck twice. Is there a ladder over here I see? Honestly, if they'd stuck with Naveen's passion for designing clothing, it'd be better. I agree. What his family did to him makes him more closed off personality-wise. It just sucks they start focusing more on the Kanari stan joke. Yeah, and the thing is, we have other characters that are stans of Kanari, so we really don't need him to be too. And yeah, him making clothes and stuff is cool. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Assassin's Creed Pokemon collab win. I wish that this controlled more like that. Ezio could have made that jump. Anyone could have made that jump. I don't even know if that's the right thing to do. Don't roll off first and it should work. Okay. Does the rolling just like make you dip down lower when you fall? Is that the problem? Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Kita, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Where's the no? Of course. I think you drop faster? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I'm glad you're aware. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. You're not, actually. Sure. Where's the throw shade at Urbane option? Yeah, let me be sassier. Are you still not gonna Mega Evolve? Linda? Linda! You like the Pokemon anime through Gen 4, hated Gen 5, Gen 6 was okay, Gen 7 was okay, it was Sun and Moon again, so it was meh. Season 8, the side character made it horrible. Yeah, I haven't watched, like I said, since like season 2, so... Oh my goodness. Altaria looks like it got into a bubble bath. Or whipped cream. Dragon something. Flying dragon? Okay. Well. Oh, it's fairy. It's fairy dragon. Okay. Well, I have ice beam. That's the thing I have. Why are you following me, ball? Normally it's flying? Okay. It is cute. Stop. At least she's using a Pokemon that has good moves against it. They don't always. Oh, nice beam. Yeah, see, this was voice acted. Imagine, like, every time they're like, oh, I think it's angry. Be careful. Those little text boxes that I ignore. Off to the side. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh my, it would be that. Speaking of voice lines that gets, you know, that are like forever burned into my brain. That's certainly one of them. Which game? The Kingdom Hearts 2. Get up on the Hydra's back! Come on, Falcon. It's that and Sonic 06 Silver going, it's no use for me. There we go. Well, we got that now. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Do you know how much rage I'm capable of? Tell me, Kita, does your rapid rise in the Zav Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No. Allure, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. This is one-sided. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Kita. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Great, that really endears me to you. I could just buy whatever I want. Ugh, that lady, the Z and Team Ms, comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. That's what you're worried about, Linda. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team Ms, I'm really glad you're one of us, Kita. The original Fable Guildmaster's Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Was annoying. Yep, that one's also burned into my brain. Forever. All I can think of is dragons, dogma pawns, wolves hunt in packs, and goblins feel like fire every time you go anywhere. Alright, well... Oh, that would be really annoying. It was. Like, every time your health was low. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? It's like the Kingdom Hearts, like, low health noise was bad enough. I don't need someone telling me. Or at least let me turn it off, you know? Sell the hotel, not the brand. Could. Kingdom Hearts low health alarm is obnoxious. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And then you're like waiting for Donald to heal you and he doesn't. Okay, well. Thanks, Donald. Actually, Sora and Donald and Goofy's like battle lines are probably also just ingrained in my brain. Somebody come quick! When a Pokemon flinches, his name is Flynn. It can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. Could you have guessed that, chat? If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Yeah, or Donald's, I got it! Pokemon low health alarm. That and being poisoned was rough. In Monster Hunter Wilds, your hunter will say, thanks, that helped. Whenever someone heals you, you can get a skill called Wide Range where every time you heal yourself, it spreads to everyone. It's required at high levels, so entire fights are 3 people yelling, thanks, that helped for 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. If I recall it correctly, it never shut off either. Once you hit low health, it stayed on for the rest of the battle until you died, swapped, healed, or won. Oh, for yellow? Oh, man. I think it would turn off if you switched. Did it stay on even if you switched? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, Teeny got him. If you switch out to a healthy Pokemon or heal them. Okay, I thought so. Stomp, 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 stomp. I might switch to a different move from Thunder, because Thunder's kind of slow. I think it's easy to dodge. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. Well, I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. Okay. Thunder isn't great in this game, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, King's Rock. Thanks. You hated the ingredient and lucky emblem lines in Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, I think I blocked them out. What are they? I'm checking for Sandile. Sandile, won't you shine for me? Rude. This would be a very good place to look for ingredients, says Donald every 5 seconds. Yeah, it sounds about right. Never play a Xenoblade game. Your party members never shut up in battle. It's a cacophony of dialogue. The main reason I haven't beaten a single game is it's that advanced. Oh, man. Tiny goats. No big goat, though. In Ghost Recon Wildlands, every time you visit a location, your squad mates ask if you're gonna go look for intel, even if you've already 110% of the game. Wow. Wow. All these snow runs and none of them are shiny. None of them, and no alpha goat either. That's not a joke either. You can get 110% game completion. Alpha goat. Nope. Well, we did get a shiny Pidgey today. Alpha Snowrunt is crazy. He's so funny. One day, I will get my shiny Snowrunt. And my shiny Sandile. One day. problem is, even if I fly here repeatedly, I don't think it reaches Sandisle because of where he's located. I think he's too far away. So I kind of have to come in here, check, and then... maybe even today. Maybe. Maybe even today. Caught a shiny Pidgey, met a tournament obsessed shiny Altaria in the story. Solid day. Look at them all. Not one shiny. Snowrunt has a nice shiny too, it's blue. Well, there's an Alpha Machop doing squats. Did you check the online stones yet? Did you get them yet? Next month they add Mega Chestnut to the mix. I didn't. I didn't do that yet. The current season ends on the 25th. Okay. I think I had to make like a team, and for some reason it didn't let me pick the team that was in my party. Curie is also playing Pokemon Legends. So I didn't come back into game to like take them out of my party to make a team of them. So I never did it. You pick 3 Pokemon for it? Yeah, but can't you pick them out of your party? I thought it wouldn't let me pick them out of my party, and I had to pick them out of the box. I don't know. There's some reason I didn't bother with it. Okay, well, no Alpha Goat. If you use your in-game party, it needs to only have 3, otherwise it's from the box. Okay, that was the issue then. Alright, yeah, I should probably do it. But I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's 12:30. So it's annoying that Frostlass has the extra RNG of being a female shiny Snowrunt. Yeah. So this coming week is Thanksgiving, so I think we're gonna probably shiny hunt and hang. I don't know, we might do battles so I can work on the battle counter. And just kind of like hang out. On Thursday, we're not doing Earthbound this week because Kat has stuff going on. So Earthbound will return the following week. And then probably gonna stream Saturday, Sunday. I'm thinking I would stream earlier in the week too, but I actually have a lot to do. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. So next stream probably gonna be on Thanksgiving, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.